All right, everybody. All right, everybody. On just 1 second here. There we go. Okay. Can everybody see me and hear me? Desktop audio's working. Okay. I have my noise cancellation software on because I'm not done eating yet. If people think that it's a problem, the noise cancellation software, I can turn it off a little later. But I don't know if it's an issue or not. Oh, Concierge with Nolan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Before stuff gets crazy, just wanted to thank you for all the great work getting us all ready for this. Now we just need the board to follow. Well, thank you, Concierge with Nolan. I appreciate that, and I appreciate the super chat. Okay. So, this is my microphone with noise cancellation. This is my microphone with no noise cancellation. Can people hear a difference? This is no noise cancellation. This is with noise cancellation. It used to not have any kind of a difference, but the software updated or something, and now it's weird. No noise cancellation is better. Yeah, I'll go to it. I'll go to it after I'm done eating here. I just don't want you guys to be able to hear me eating. But I'll go back to it when I'm done eating, which will be well before we pick. Much louder without. Yeah, okay. I figured. I figured as much. I got chicken. Church.
This time he goes down. It is Latu who gets there.
Nick Holmquist. Thank you for the $9.99. Killing the draft coverage. Best Hawks channel, period. Thank you, Nick. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Astra Solari, thank you for the $5. Been a long time since I've been on a stream. Hope you're having a good day. Go Hawks. Been a pretty good day so far, Castra, but thank you. I'm having some minor bitrate issues. I don't know if it's affecting anything, though. I don't know. So I'm going to just hope it's not affecting anything. Yeah, I saw the A.J. Brown extension. DK's getting more and more expensive. Quality of the video goes down randomly. Okay. Might be the bitrate issue. Any thoughts on Castillo today? Really, really having a hard time generating swings and misses. Yeah, Ryan. Now that the draft is here, I'm going to have the big board on screen. It's just only going to be the first 8 to 10 guys at any given time. And guys will get taken off as the picks are made. Yeah, okay, Nick. I don't know if there's much I can do about it. As long as the audio's okay, I think we'll live. But I am having bitrate issues, admittedly. Hey, first picks start coming up in 3 minutes. Satirically, Aaron, it depends on how late it is when I'm done. Scott Chomiski, thank you for the Venmo. Thank you for the 20 Venmo. Let's go Seahawks A plus draft again. Let's make it happen. I I think a lot of people in the chat are going to be dissatisfied because it's just in people's nature to have issues with everything. But I think it would not surprise me if I end up being cool with it. Chris, there's no real way for me to be able to do that, but we'll start seeing it as the draft kicks off. Other than what's on screen, I have Quinyon Mitchell, Olu Fashanu, Brian Thomas Jr., Troy Fatanu, Huaga, Verse, and Terrian Arnold. I have 42 seconds. 42 seconds. If we trade up, I'd assume we're drafting a quarterback. Curtis Diaz, I think you just should have triggered a special donation GIF. Let's see if it works here. Hopefully you guys see it here. Because Kurt Istis just did a very nice, very generous $50 super chat. And that should trigger a special donation animation. I'm not seeing it yet. Thanks for all the hard work you consistently put in rooting for you and for the continued success of this channel. Thank you, Curtis Diaz. Okay, member message. I see it now. Hey, Brendan, I'm excited. Let's have some fun. I think we're going to have fun today, Austin. I'm ready to go. I see it. Okay. I still haven't seen the GIF get triggered yet. I know it should have. If it didn't, there might be something wrong. Yeah, if May drops that far, I'll trade up for him. For sure. Yeah. Give me May. At that point, I'm on it. I like him. There's no way he does. That would be crazy. Very Soitoro. Oh, wait a minute. Okay, yeah, these are the, I think these are the membership renewals. I'll go ahead and put it on mute for a minute. Okay, good. It was only the one. Bears are now on the clock. Okay, Barry Soitoro, thank you for the membership. Member for 25 months. Elite level. And thank you for the $20 super chat as well, Barry. Could people in the chat who were paying attention tell me, did the special $50 donation pop-up work? Did anybody see it? It worked. Okay, cool. I didn't see it. But if some people saw it, then I guess it went off. Okay. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right. So thank you so much, everybody, for getting this stream started off so strongly. Pretty excited, yeah, but it's going to be a couple hours before we do anything. So I'm camping in. I don't mind spoilers for non-Seahawks picks so much. But during the Seahawks pick, I will be taking the chat off the screen above my head. And I will be, and people who spoil do run the risk of getting banned. Yes. I know it's an imperfect system. We're not going to be perfect with it. The real answer is during the pick announcements, probably just don't look at the screen. But I'm going to do what I can. Commissioner's going to come out soon and give us the Bears pick. Done eating, guys. I'll probably be done before the Commanders pick. Got Roger Goodell hanging out with Eminem. Eminem still looks kind of young. He's like, what, 50-something now? Yeah. Yeah, Daddy. And I know Brandon isn't in love with Byron Murphy as well, so I know he's not enthused about that. But yes, I played both Last of Us games, Ian Harper. You know what would actually be a good strategy? Everybody for every pick post fake spoilers. That way the real spoilers get mixed up and nobody can tell what's actually happening. That would actually work, right? You could actually just go like, okay, we're just going to spam a bunch of stuff that isn't true but could be true. So I should actually like hire 10 people to sit in chat and just spam fake spoilers for every pick. That way the spoilers that happen have no impact. John, thank you for the gifted memberships. 5 gifted memberships. Congratulations. Bobo is my religion. Joey Berardi, Chris OEZ, Voodoo Magic, and Wingless Phoenix. Congratulations. No, we have a long way to go before we get another emoji, Austin. Is sweat in the fourth an option? Maybe. I've had this shirt so long I don't remember where I got it from. All right, the Bears are now officially on the clock. 9 minutes and 55 seconds. See the Bears having a Lions glow up? Not immediately. Arshan Varma, thank you for the... What is that? I don't know what currency that is, but thank you. Are you eating carrots? No. Eating chicken. Thank you, Darshan Varma. It might be pounds, it might be euros, I'm not sure. Okay. Roy Froelich, thank you for the $10 Canadian. Thanks for all your hard work. Loved your draft series. So thank you, Roy. I appreciate that. It was a lot of fun to do, but I'm glad that we're here now. Someone refresh my memory here. The Falcons signed Calvin Ridley, right? It was the Falcons that got Calvin Ridley, correct? Ridley on the Titans. Okay. Who did the Falcons get at receiver across from Drake London then? Okay, Mooney. There we go. So they definitely don't need a receiver. That's definitely not on the table. Okay. Pick is in. Pick is in. All right, guys. Pick is in. And they're very happy about it. Here we go. Yep, Caleb. Caleb Williams off the board. That puts the Commanders on the board. All right, how does that look on the screen? Robert Henry, thank you for the $4.99. Good to be back here on draft day. Now hope Hawks don't screw it up. Go Hawks. I don't think they'll screw it up. Right. So that looks okay on screen, I think. He seems very excited for a man who just got drafted by the Bears. I got to be honest here. I would not be surprised if deep down he's dead inside. But I will say this, that Bears offense that they're going to put around him has got some stuff, man. They're cooking a little bit. Especially if they draft a receiver at 9. I don't hate what they have at all. Okay. Good for Caleb. You know what? I know there's a lot that Caleb does that is a little bit unconventional. I know there's a lot of people who don't like him. I understand all that. But I'm rooting for him, and I like him, and I want him to be good. I am rooting for Caleb. Okay, I'm going to go ahead and turn off my noise cancellation software now because I'm done eating, more or less. Where do you think J.C. Latham will go? Maybe the Steelers. Hey, Matt Glover. How you doing? Kevin, I don't have a problem with it. Oh. Frank Darcy. Thank you for the super sticker of $50. And just like that, we have a new top super chatter for the day. By 1 penny. By the way, Washington's pick is not in yet. Thank you so much, Frank Darcy. Yeah, it's a dude sitting on a rocket. I still think Dallas Turner should be the first defender off the board. I still think Dallas Turner's the best defensive player in this draft. Honestly, I wasn't following the draft super closely, at least when it came to quarterbacks. Commander's pick is in, by the way. When Darnold was out, but going back and looking at what Darnold was in college, I have no idea why he was hyped. I think the Commanders are going to take Jaden Daniels, but I would take May if I were them, admittedly. I definitely like May more than Daniels, but I think Daniels will be the pick here. And I think the commissioner's walking out. I actually think the draft is more or less fine the way it is, Drop Top. Yep, Jaden Daniels. Jaden Daniels is your pick. He comes off the big board, promoting Fashanu. Okay. Jaden Daniels, you are a Washington Commander. Okay, so now things get interesting, because I'm not sure what the Patriots do here. Patriots don't like May, supposedly. We're going to find out. mjseahawk, thank you for the $5. I'm sorry, but that P doesn't look like P. I'm not sure what you're talking about. mjseahawk, that P doesn't look like P. Oh, on the screen? Where? Joe Alt at 5. I could see that. I don't think there's anything necessarily wrong with it either. All right, pick is in for the Patriots. Mm-hmm. Wow, Washington, Patrick Ramsey. I remember Patrick Ramsey. Man, every first round quarterback Washington's ever taken has been a disaster, except for Campbell was okay for a little bit. So New England did not trade the pick. What are they going to do? All right. Okay, here we go. Drake May. So they do like Drake May. Okay. Drake May's off the board. Drake May. And that leaves Arizona to take probably Marvin Harrison Jr., which I'm not thrilled about, but it is what it is. All right, guys. I need to powder my nose. So I'll be right back. Everyone just hang out for a little bit. Oh, I should be back before Arizona's pick is in, but I think we know what they're going to do anyway. Okay, just in time. Yep, Marvin Harrison. Not thrilled about it, but it was the pretty obvious selection. Okay. All right. Sorry about the short departure, everybody, but we are good to go now. Yeah, they weren't going to take a... I mean, who were they going to take anyway? All the quarterbacks are gone. What are they going to be able to do anyway? I'm not grinding my teeth. What are you talking about? Bowers is the dream. Can't lie. No, powder your nose is not a drug joke. You know, I didn't know what powder your nose meant until a couple of months ago, admittedly. So I'm not going to get on anybody who doesn't know what it means. Could be Joe Alt here. A lot of people are saying Joe Alt. Yeah, I know it's for women, but the purpose of me saying it is the same. I'm saying it because to say anything else would be gross. It means you're going to the bathroom, but you don't want to, when you're talking in public, you don't want to be like, I'm going to go, say, something gross. So you say that, so people are like, well, I don't know what you're going to do. Pixamis, Promise, thank you for the member for 8 months. Welcome to the membership club. Codadad, thank you for the $13.99 Canadian. Thanks for all the work you've done on the draft. Good luck over the next 3 days. Thank you, Codadad. I appreciate that very much. It's been a lot of fun. 4:45 left on the clock for the Chargers. Yeah, you don't want to say things like that when you're in public and you're trying to act respectably. So you say, I have to go powder my nose. That way it could be like you could be doing anything. And you don't have to, like, say it out loud. I wonder if Marvin Harrison Jr. has the same absence of personality that his father did. Yeah, is Minnesota going to go ahead and trade at some point? I guess all the quarterbacks they would have coveted are gone, unless they really like McCarthy. Here's my question. When you trade down, right at the end of the clock, does the team that traded up with you inherit the clock, or do they get extra time? It starts over? Okay. If we drafted Mitchell at 16? No, I wouldn't be upset at all, David. I love Mitchell. I think Mitchell's one of the 10 best players in this draft. I'd be very conflicted, drop top. That would be a really tough one for me. Does JJ get traded? Ooh, pick is in for the Chargers. No trade. Pick is in for the Chargers. No trade. We have a pick. I'm feeling Joe Alt. All right. Knock him dead, Chargers. What are the Giants going to do? Chargers have been offered trades for Herbert and turned them down, according to Schefter. All right, Chargers, just about to be announced. Here we go, people. If the Giants take McCarthy, that's going to be pretty funny. I am rooting for it, I must admit. Okay, here we go. Either Joe Alt or Neighbors. Joe Alt, yes. Okay. Makes sense to me. Okay. So now the Giants are on the clock. Can you guys see the big board getting updated with each pick, by the way? You see, like, the guys scrolling upwards? Giants taking neighbors. That's probably what I would do. Unless they like Odunze better. And then what the heck do the Titans do? Do the Titans take the best receiver left? I can't see who got picked so far. It's the recent selections thing right here. It's in the middle of the screen. Do you not see it? Titans need offensive line, but there's no offensive lineman to take unless you want Fashanu or Fatanu, who are both significant reaches. Yeah, it's right here, guys. It's right in the middle of the screen. They could take Fashanu, I guess, but he's been plummeting down big boards. Well, yeah, Dogzilla, I don't have the whole draft. I only have the most recent pick and the current pick. We don't have enough room on screen for everything. So it's just the most recent pick and the pick that is currently on the clock. Wow, the Giants can cut Daniel Jones after this year with no dead money. I didn't know that. Okay, Giants pick is in. They're not trading. They're showing McCarthy. Is it McCarthy? Too much going on in the middle of the screen? What if... What if I did something like that? No, that's worse. It's actually much worse. Neighbors. That's even worse. That might work. Big Patty Daddy, thank you for the $2. In Kyle from Discord, we trust. Okay, they got a good one in New York. That they did. Okay. Leave it white. What about yellow? yellow work. Okay, that's actually good. Whoa. Yellow's good. I think I gotta hang with that. No, green would be awful. Green you could barely see. Okay, I think yellow's gonna be the pick here. Alright, Malik Neighbors comes off the board. Okay, what are the Titans going to do here? Do they take Odunze? Or do they reach a little bit for an offensive lineman? Or, yeah, Bowers. Could be Bowers here. Still no trades yet. I'm a little surprised. A lot of people thought there'd be a trade by now. Titans could trade back with Minnesota and get a tackle. Yeah, but who would Minnesota take? RTG, thank you for the sub. Welcome to the channel. Titans, 4.5 minutes left or so. Yeah, I think yellow's good. I like that. Yellow's good. Senor Tiny Baby Goats, thank you for the $20 super chat. Thanks for all the great information and videos leading up into the draft. You cracked me up with some of your no-nonsense evaluations in free agency and draft prospects. Well, thank you, Tiny Baby Goats. It was a lot of work, but I'm happy I did it. Yeah, Minnesota doesn't need to trade if they want McCarthy. If the Broncos want McCarthy, maybe they trade up a little bit. I could see that, maybe. Pick is in, no trade. Pick is in, no trade. Titans, what you got? And we're going to commercials. Broncos getting Knicks makes a decent amount of sense. You think the Rams trade up? Doesn't look like they can. They wanted to trade up into the top 10. They've only got a few picks left with which to do it. Okay, I think the on-screen thing is inaccurate. Let me try to fix that. Mm-hmm. 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 I think one of the super chats didn't get picked up correctly. So let's just do that. Yes, QBs went 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I saw the Cavs getting killed. They were down by 30 when I checked. The other game seems okay. The Sixers. Some people are saying Latham went to the Titans. I'm still on commercials. I'm interested by that. Okay, let's see here. If it's Latham, I mean, I guess that doesn't really hurt us. That doesn't really have any real effect on us. I think it's a reach. It's good in that regard, maybe. I think the most likely trade candidate is still probably Woolen. Here we go. JC Latham, wow. Okay, it's official. He never makes it on screen. He never made it to the screen, guys. And now we have ATL. I think this is a slam dunk Dallas Turner. I don't know what else they could do. I think it's a reach, David. But I do think Latham's good, so I get it. Falcons just gave $160 million to Kirk Cousins. They're definitely not taking a quarterback. Yeah, I didn't think the Latham would go this high. The Steelers aren't terribly happy about this. They want a right tackle, I think. And Latham was one of the candidates. Falcons pick is in. No trade. No trade. No trade for ATL, and they seem pretty content with whatever it is they did. Atlanta doesn't need a receiver. I'd be surprised if they took Odunze. All right, Atlanta, come on. What you got? By the way, we have 550 people in here right now. I want to say thank you to everybody who's come out today. Please like the stream if you haven't already. We got 124 likes. 130 now. I imagine this is Dallas Turner. Versed 16 would be okay. I don't love it, but I could get behind it. Really? They're thinking quarterback. They just gave all that money to Kirk Cousins. How can they draft a quarterback? How can they give $160 million to Kirk Cousins and then turn around and spend a top 10 pick on a QB? Can somebody explain that one to me? I still don't know what the pick is yet, guys. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'll find out in a second here. I'm not looking at the chat right now, guys, so sorry if you're asking me something, but kind of hard for me to field questions during the draft anyway with all the stuff I'm doing. Come on, what's taking so dang long? Hurry up. Here we go. Oh! Wow. Wow. How? Oh, I mean, I think it's a good fit for Penix, but how can they draft a quarterback? What? Oh, oh, I mean, yeah, I do think it's a good fit for Penix, but I still would never in a million years. I mean, good for him. Don't get me wrong. Don't get me wrong, but I don't know what to say. That's crazy. I am in shock. How do you give Kirk Cousins a 4-year deal and then you draft Penix? And they showed the Atlanta War Room like celebrating. What are you celebrating about? What are they doing? This is hilarious. He's like 25 years old. Why are you drafting a 25-year-old quarterback when you just gave Cousins 4 years? Okay. You guys know how they tampered to get Cousins? Maybe this is their punishment. They were like, we're going to let you keep the pick, but you have to waste it. Maybe the league forced them to take Penix. Bears pick is in, by the way. I feel bad for Falcons fans right now. Wasn't Matt Flynn like 3 years, 21 million? Matt Flynn was 3 years, 21 million, I think. So this could be Odunze. This could be Bowers. Yeah, I think the league contacted the Vikings and were like, or Falcons, and were like, okay, you can keep the pick, but you have to waste it. Yep, I gotta be honest, I don't get it, but I'm not unhappy about it either. Bears pick is in. They're not trading. No trade for the Bears. I wonder if the Jets would take Odunze if he's there. Yeah, here we go. Bears pick. Odunze. I like it. He is a beast. The Bears are in good hands. Whoa. I hit the wrong button. I hope it didn't break the stream. I think we're okay. Odunze. I don't know if the Bears are going to make the playoffs this year, but I think they're on the right track. Ooh, we have a trade. Minnesota. New York trades pick to Minnesota. Minnesota traded up one spot. I wonder why. Who were the Jets going to take that the Vikings wanted to protect? Vikings have traded up to take the pick from the Jets. Presumably the Jets are now picking 11. All right. O-line? Usually when you trade up in the top 10, it's for a quarterback. And the Vikings definitely need a quarterback. All right, Vikings, what do you got? Maybe don't the Vikings have Hawkinson? Yeah, the Vikings have a good tight end. Vikings pick is in. McCarthy makes sense, but why would you trade up with the Jets? The Jets weren't going to take McCarthy. Unless someone else was trading up for McCarthy. I guess that's possible. I wonder what the trade was. Okay, the Jets picked up an extra 4th rounder and a 5th rounder, and the Vikings got a 6th rounder, I think. Okay, that's not so bad. Yeah, I know Aaron's old, but they got to do everything they can to win this year. You got to do everything you can to win with Rodgers now. You can't half-ass it. At that point, Rodgers should just retire. How far behind is this stream? It shouldn't be far behind at all. I'm watching the ESPN coverage. Okay, Vikings pick is in. Come on. Come on. Give it to me. Denver might pick Knicks. That makes a lot of sense to me. I would expect Denver to take Bo Nix. New York Jets pick 11. All right, come on. Give it to me, baby. I'm not a big Knicks fan either, but he makes sense for the system that the Broncos are running with Peyton. I think the Jets may take Bowers, either that or an offensive lineman. Come on, Mr. McCarthy. Is it you? ESPN's way behind, apparently. They usually are, which is why I stay off Twitter during the draft. It's more fun to watch it this way. Okay, it looks like they're gonna have some. What is this? Dude Perfect? No. Okay, they're gonna have somebody else presenting this pick. All right. Teams for taps. Yeah, Turner could be there at 16, and if he is, I'm pretty all over that. All right, here we go. I am still shook. Yep, McCarthy. J.J. McCarthy. Good Lord. Oh, my Lord. He was all the way down there for me. I know I was in the minority on that one, but I did not get the McCarthy stuff. I mean, it makes reasonable amounts of sense for the Vikings, I guess. So the only quote unquote blue chip quarterback left is Knicks, and I think he's going to Denver. All right, all right, the Jets are up on the clock. They could do a few different things here. They could do a few different things. Knicks going to Raiders. That could happen too, yeah. You should have the Seahawks picks in yellow as well. I could do that. Okay. Not a terrible idea at all. All right, come on. Come on, Jets. Jets pick is in. Jets pick is in. What are we going to get from the Jets? Okay, Bowers, Fashanu, Fatanu, maybe Turner, I guess. But I would assume Bowers if I had to make one pick here. I'm going to guess it's Bowers. Okay, come on, Jets. What you got? New Orleans does need offensive line, yeah. Here we go. Olu Fashanu, New York Jet. Olu Fashanu, OLT, which means we've got Bowers, Turner, and Mitchell still on the board here going into Denver's pick, and they may take Bo. All right, that was money. So, Fashanu doesn't quite fall far enough to truly be sliding down the board the way some people were acting like. Well, yeah, the Penix pick is an F. It doesn't make any sense. The Penix pick is bizarre. I don't think anybody could explain that one. What if the Raiders takes Rattler? Isn't that like a very Raiders pick? Doesn't that just feel right? Doesn't that just feel appropriate? The Raiders taking Rattler in the first round? Well, I'll tell you, the way things are going, it might be a good idea to trade down because there are going to be so many guys that I would have been happy getting at 16. Like, I would have been happy with Mitchell, Turner, Fatanu, Fuaga, even Thomas. So you trade down a little bit. You're still going to get some of that. I don't hate it at all. Okay, Broncos pick is in, by the way, so they're not trading. Bo Nix does make sense. That's kind of what I expect, but I don't think it's a given. Get on ESPN Plus. I don't have ESPN Plus anymore. Who cares that much? People are saying Bo to the Broncos, which I expected, but people are posting fake stuff in chat constantly. So, it's kind of nice. It's kind of nice that people keep posting fake spoilers because you don't know who's telling the truth until the pick comes in. Oh, yes, I want Bowers. I want Bowers. Okay, when you post fake spoilers, you have to be realistic. Penix already got taken. Come on, guys. You have to try a little bit harder than that. At this point, I'm starting to think Quinyon Mitchell. I don't know why. That speaks to me. Come on, Sean Payton. What you got? All right, come on. All right, here we go. Denver pick in. Yep, Bo Nix. All right. That's basically every QB worth a darn. The best quarterback left is probably Rattler. Beautiful. Now, what do the Raiders do? I have no idea what the Raiders do. I have not a clue here. Let me think about this for a second. Can they just take Bowers? Raiders got 3 minutes left. By the way, guys, I will be turning off the on-screen chat for our pick because people are going to spoil it. Because people are finding out before I am. So I'm just going to turn it off. And that way we don't have to worry about it. If we can somehow get Bowers, do you think Rattler would be great in the third? I mean, you're kind of dooming yourself to another year of Geno running for his life. But I don't hate the concept at all. Turn it off now? Why? We're 3 picks away. Okay, Raiders pick is in. They're not trading. Yeah, Indy could take Bowers. That's still certainly possible. All right, Raiders, here we go. Yep, Bowers. There goes Bowers. That hurts just a little bit. Brock Bowers has gone to the Raiders. I like that pick. They basically just jumped on BPA. Too bad, but still plenty of good opportunities here. Too early for Chop. We got to trade back if we want Chop. Okay. So, the Saints. The Saints really need offensive linemen, I think. Saints probably take offensive line. I would rather have Turner than Mitchell, personally, but it's close. Seahawks OG, thank you for the 1999. Great pre-draft stuff, Brendan. Thanks for all your work. Our turn is coming. Go Hawks. Yes, it is. Okay, New Orleans. I do feel like this is where Fatanu comes off the board, to be perfectly honest. But it could be Fuaga as well. It could even be Mims. I love Cooper DeJean, Cole Taylor, but I'd like to trade back a little bit if I'm going to take him. Saints pick is not in. 520. And we're going to commercials. We're going to commercials. David Moore, thank you for the $5. Hoping for Graham Barton. If you trade back far enough, I could do Graham Barton. Yeah. Saints still have not punched their pick in according to ESPN. No strength, no anchor. I've never heard anybody say that about Fatanu. I got to be honest. Yeah, I would take Dallas Turner full stop if he's there. I do. If you're sure. I think Turner's better than Fatanu. Turner's got more value. 3 minutes, 20 seconds for the Saints. I'm okay with the trade down too. Still plenty of stuff a little bit later. Okay, Saints still 2 minutes, 10 seconds. Latu's not. I'm really hoping it's not Latu. That would be tough for me to swallow. Saints pick is in. Saints pick is in. Come on, Saints. What you got? Come on. Come on. Stop taking forever. I don't want to listen to this guy talk. Give me the pick. I want the pick. Okay, I think we're about to get it. Yeah, okay, here we go. Saints. Fuaga. Okay. I liked Fuaga a lot, but I didn't quite like him like that. Close, though. Pretty close. Where did I have? Okay, Fuaga, you are off the list, and that promotes who to the screen? Cooper. Okay. Colts are on the clock. I mean, it's a pretty good pick for the Saints, I'll say that. Colts could take Mitchell. Don't we like Verse? Supposedly. All right, I'm going to be open to a lot of things here. I got to be honest. I'm going to have a pretty open mind here. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 4:45 left for the Colts pick. We have 1,000 people in the stream right now, by the way. Thank you, everybody, for coming out. Four minutes left for the Colts. Come on. Wow, Mel doesn't really like Quinyon Mitchell very much. I just realized he's not on his top 5. I think that's crazy. Like, I love Cooper DeJean, but in no way is Cooper DeJean better than Quinyon Mitchell for me. Colts might go Brian Thomas. That would be a good pick for them, I think. Okay, Colts 314. Pie. Xavier Worthy, I'm not a fan. Too small. Not physical enough. Doesn't seem to like football that much. Come on, Colts. What's the pick? Are they trying to trade? Okay, I think we're about to get the Colts pick here. It's in. All right. Come on, give us the Colts pick already. It says the Seahawks are on the clock because the Colts pick is in, but we don't have the Colts pick yet, so it's not like the Seahawks pick is going to be announced immediately. Come on. Okay, here we go. Colts pick. Wow, Latu Latu. I love it. I love it. For the Seahawks, not for the Colts. I hate it for the Colts. I think that's terrible. But Latu Latu comes off the board before any other edge. Wow. And now the Seahawks are on the clock. So, I am going to mute the stream chat for a little bit here. Sorry to anybody who liked having the stream chat on screen. But I don't have a choice. People are going to spoil it if I don't do it. So I am going to start recording as soon as I see the pick is in or I see we've made a trade. 7 minutes left on the clock. And I'm not really going to be looking at stream chat that much at the moment because it'll be spoilers, I'm sure. Because some people find out this stuff ahead of time because they're on X. And I don't feel the need to see that. But, yeah, Dallas Turner's my BPA. And I think Dallas Turner's awesome. I would love to have him. I love Quinyon Mitchell. I don't know if we can do Brian Thomas Jr., but I think he's a phenomenal prospect and totally worth the pick here. Fatanu would be kind of the ultimate dream. But I don't think he's the best player available, so you're balancing out a couple different elements there when you're talking about a guy like him. And then after that, if it's none of those guys, I do kind of want to trade down a little bit. Maybe trade down to position ourselves to get Zhang. Maybe position ourselves to get somebody even a little bit below that. Would be okay too. I cannot believe Dallas Turner's here, by the way. I thought Bowers would be here before Turner would be here. I thought for sure that Turner would be gone by 16. I'm pretty geared up to look at that. 540, 538. Man, that is a tiny-ass jersey for Latu. That better not be his real jersey. That barely fits on his hand. It's like, it would be like a hand puppet jersey. 525. Five minutes. We're probably trying to trade. If I had to guess, we are trying to trade. 1,300 people in here right now, by the way, guys. Please click the like button while you're in here. Appreciate it. $410. $410. What would be a curveball here? What would be a complete curveball? I don't think verse counts. Maybe Byron Murphy, I guess? No, wait. Yeah, Byron Murphy's still here. I guess there could be that. Jerzon Newton could be a curveball. Looks like we're going to commercial, by the way. And we still aren't on the clock, and we still don't have our pick in, so we probably are trying to cook up some kind of a trade here. By the way, sorry guys, again, I'm not looking at chat right now because I'm sure the chat already kind of has some idea of what happened. And I want my reaction to be as authentic as possible. If you do not want to know the pick before I do, then just don't look at chat. I took it off screen for that reason. But we're going to know in about 3 minutes here. We have 3 minutes and 6 seconds left. We're clearly trying to explore trade options. If I had to guess, we're not finding the trade options that we like, which is why this is taking so long. And like last year when we tried to trade down from 5, this might be a scenario where we just can't trade down and we end up having to stick it, which with this selection of players, I got no problem. Pick is in. Pick is in. Okay, guys, I'm going to hit record now. What is going on, everybody? Good evening. We are streaming. We are live, and the Seahawks pick is in. We are not trading back. We are not trying to recoup a second-round pick. We are sticking at 16 and picking, it looks like. We're at commercial, so I don't yet know what's going to go on here, but to recap the day so far, it's gone pretty well. It went pretty well with those first 15 picks. We had 6 quarterbacks go off the board. Basically all 6 quarterbacks that you could even consider drafting in the top half of the first round. And I would say the whole first round, but that's at least a little bit debatable. We saw Bowers almost fall to us. He got close. It was fun to imagine for a little while, but he eventually got scooped. We saw Latu Latu, who was the blue chip edge player that I liked the least of the 4, went off the board just now to Indy, which is great news as far as I'm concerned. And we are sitting here with the Seahawks having their pick in with Dallas Turner, Quinyon Mitchell, and Troy Fatanu all still on the board. And I'd even throw Brian Thomas Jr. in there as well. I don't know if we can take him or not because he's a receiver, but I love him. I think he's awesome. And I wouldn't be mad if we picked him because I think he is that good. And then you still have a guy like a Jared Verse, who we know the team likes, and a lot of people really like Verse as well. You've still got Terry and Arnold. Now, after you get past like the Terry and Arnolds of the world, I think you are probably looking at guys that would be a little bit of a reach. Like, I love Cooper DeJean. I think taking him at 16 when you have this selection of players available to you is a little bit, it's not something that really gets me excited, but I'm going to keep an open mind here. So, okay, commercials are over, so our pick is in. I see Captain Seahawk. He is celebrating the fact that the pick is in, and we should be finding out any second here from Roger Goodell. All right. I don't think... who are they showing? Is this Dallas Turner? Are they indicating that we picked Dallas Turner? Okay, that's kind of the direction ESPN is steering us in. That is my BPA. Dallas Turner is my best player available at 16 here. So if that's what they're trying to indicate to us, then I am fully on board with that. Come on. Come on. Stop messing around. I don't care what Mel Kiper has to say. I don't care what any of these guys have to say. Just give me the pick. Give me the pick so I can go back to looking at chat. Come on. 3 minutes on this React video already. I prefer to keep them short if possible, but I think you guys understand that it's just a little bit difficult with the way ESPN's doing things right now to accurately judge when the pick is actually going to be announced versus when they say that it's in. So bear with me here. We're about 3 minutes, 20 seconds into the video recording, and we're just waiting for Goodell to take the podium here. At this point, I think my ideal would be Dallas Turner. I didn't think he was going to be here, but him being here now, I think I got to do Dallas Turner. But a couple other things would work too. I'm pretty much good with anything above Terry and Arnold on my big board. Anything else would be like, I don't know. That's tough. All right. 1,100 people in the stream right now for our pick. Here we go. Oh, are they going to do a special presentation of our pick? Come on. Oh, they're going to South Korea? Oh, come on. What is this? Okay, come on. Okay. You know what? I've got no choice. Wait a minute. Are they going to have these guys announce the pick? Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm going to try to re-record this. All right, guys, the pick is here. And they really dragged it out. So I'm just going to go ahead and start the reaction here. Here we go. Seahawks pick. Byron Murphy. Byron Murphy. Okay. I know a lot of people are going to be excited about this one. I know a lot of people are going to be pretty high on this one. I understand. I'm having a hard time with this one personally. This one's tough for me. I don't get the hype. I don't get the Byron Murphy hype personally. I know some people do. I know some people think he's going to be great. But for me personally, he was just kind of like, it's okay. I thought that Newton was better, personally. I thought Newton was a better defensive lineman. I thought that Murphy was maybe a first-round caliber prospect, but not by much. So, I don't know. This one's not very exciting to me, I gotta admit. To me, he's good. I acknowledge that, but I don't think he was worthy of the 16th overall pick. I think there were clearly better players left. I don't know. I don't see how anybody could argue that Dallas Turner wasn't a significantly better prospect than Byron Murphy II. I don't even know if minus the character concerns, I don't even know if I thought Byron Murphy was the best defensive lineman on his own team. So, yeah, I don't know. This one's tough for me to get behind. But I know that there are going to be people out there who are very excited. I know that there are some people out there who loved this guy. So I know this is not going to be a pick that everybody hates the way everybody hated last year's pick. But for me, this is not really what I was hoping for. The question I have now, after this pick, what happens with Dre'Mont Jones? Because you've got Leonard Williams on a big contract that you cannot get out of. You've got now Byron Murphy, and now you've got Dre'Mont Jones. Does Dre'Mont Jones get released? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe you could just be really deep on the defensive line for a year, but I do wonder if this means Dre'Mont Jones is going to get shuffled around somehow. All right. That might be the last video I cut from this draft for a while because, quite frankly, we're not picking until the third round in all likelihood. So we'll see. But Vikings pick is in, so I'm going to go ahead and cut the reaction short. But Byron Murphy II, I mean, it's okay. I'm not super excited about it personally. Yeah, Dallas Turner just went to the Vikings. I don't see how anybody could argue that Turner wasn't a better player than Murphy, personally. Okay. And, yeah, the Jaguars are picking... No, wait a minute. What? Okay, what's going on with the draft order right now? I'm so confused. They just showed the Jaguars, but the Bengals are on the clock now. Let me get this video up, guys. Let me get this video up, and then I'll put the... Well, actually, what I can do right now is put the chat back on screen. Is Byron Murphy the kind of guy to get a D... What? What? I don't know what to say about that. I know that there are some people out there that love Murphy, though. Like, there are people in my Discord who loved Byron Murphy, and they wanted him very badly. But I just didn't get the hype. I don't hate it. I don't think he's a bad player. He's a good player for sure. But hard for me to believe he's better than guys like Dallas Turner and Terrion Arnold. And sorry, I'm just not feeling it that way. All right. Hold on, let me get this video posted. They didn't talk about our pick at art. Yeah, I noticed that. Okay, so the Jaguars traded back with the Vikings. Okay. I wonder if Fatanu's knee looks really bad. I wonder if maybe Fatanu's knee is just garbage. We have He will unleash Murphy's Townsville. I would have said that about anybody we picked on defense. That doesn't change the fact that I feel like Turner and Mitchell were both pretty significantly better. Okay, let me post this up. I don't think it's a terrible pick, but another LJ. Okay, now you guys are just being goofy. In no universe is Byron Murphy comparable to a LJ Collier. You guys just say stuff, man. I'm concerned about his character. I haven't heard anything about Murphy's character. Okay. Let me see here. What did I have on Murphy? Hold on. Let me look up my draft stuff from okay, so let's see here. He tested really well. He's right around 300 pounds, so he fits. Extremely strong. He stacks and sheds blocks really well. Great use of hands. Quick twitch athleticism is impressive. High effort. Has some genuine pass rush moves he can use. But he's a little bit short, and he has kind of short arms. He's a gap shooter, so I wonder how well that works in a 3-4 defense. And his production at Texas just wasn't that good. Yeah, I mean, there's a lot to like, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying anything super negative on him. I just don't know if it's a good fit. I don't like how short his arms are. It's okay. Okay, so let's see here. A Bengals pick is already in, so I'm behind. Who did the Vikings take at 17? ESPN Compton with Madubuke? I could see that, I guess. Oh, I know the NFL's high on Murphy. A lot of people love Murphy. He's just a guy I didn't get the hype on. Oh, yeah, Turner. Okay. Okay. So, Byron Murphy. Yeah, I had him right at the tail end of my first round. And then Dallas Turner, he's off. And then the Bengals are going to pick here. Who knows? Darrell Taylor getting released. I mean, he doesn't play the same position as Byron Murphy. But I do suspect that Taylor will get released anyway because we can't afford him. Yeah, the Aaron Donald stuff is so lazy. I really think people compare him to Aaron Donald because they're like, oh, he has short arms. Aaron Donald had short arms. Therefore, they're both the same. And it's like, no, stop. Honestly, I think we needed an edge just as much as we needed a defensive lineman. Our depth at edge is not that great either. Barry Soitoro, thank you for the $20 super chat. Appreciate the support, Barry Soitoro. I feel we got the #1 defensive player at 16. Some people think that. A lot of people really like Byron Murphy. He was one of the guys that I just didn't get personally. I looked at him and I was like, well, he's good. He's obviously really good, but I don't think this was the right draft to build from the inside out, and I was never really big on building inside out. I just wanted to take BPA, and I don't think that Murphy was BPA. I don't. Okay, Bengals pick is up. Amarius Mims. That could be pretty good. 19 is the Rams. Okay, Rams are up. We're assuming that Hall's going to be good, first of all, which maybe. But I don't think we have any... Yeah, Troy's completely fallen off. That knee must be really bad or something. His knee must just be completely messed up. Yeah, I don't know. I'm going to have to try to sell myself on Murphy a little bit more. Like, it's not like Witherspoon. Spoon, I just didn't know what to think. I looked at Withers. I was so surprised we took Witherspoon. That I didn't even know what to think. I didn't look at him that much because he was a man corner. I actually looked at Murphy and I just... he's good, but I didn't get the hype. Darius Brown, thank you for the $4.99. F it, let's see it pan out. We wasn't sure on Witherspoon either. It's very different though. I actually dug deep into Murphy because I could see the appeal on the surface level. But with Witherspoon, I just didn't look at him that much because he was a man cover corner. Murphy, I actually looked at and tried to understand and was like, yeah, he's good, but I think Newton's better. Now, I don't think Turner is overrated at all. I don't think anybody's considering him like a generational prospect like Aiden Hutchinson. They considered him to be a good edge rusher. I mean, Big Cat, I don't mind having a rotation down there. Again, it's not about that. I was interested in taking BPA, and I don't think Byron Murphy was BPA there, but I do suspect that this team probably thought he was. Well, Turner didn't really fall that far, I don't think. I never thought he was going in the top 10. I don't think he fell. Like, I know some people were saying, oh, he's going to go top 10 to the Bears. He's going to go top 10 to the Falcons. I never really thought that was a realistic possibility. I didn't have Newton in the top 20 either, but I did think he was a little bit better than Murphy. I want to be clear. I don't have any problem with taking a defensive lineman, even though I think our defensive line is kind of stacked up. But I just don't know about this player quite as much. I'm going to have to look into it and think about it. I know that a lot of people like him. I know this is a pick that a lot of people are going to really like. But I don't know. Okay, who did the Rams get? Yeah, people keep talking about Murphy being the best defensive tackle. That might be true. That doesn't mean he was worth it at 16. And maybe he was the best defensive lineman in this draft. I'm just not convinced he was the best value at that pick. I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at him a little bit deeper, I think. There was just something about Byron Murphy that I didn't feel like was as good as somebody like even a Collegiate Cansey from last year, you know? Like, Cansey, I think, was better than Murphy. I don't know. Murphy doesn't compare to Jalen Carter at all. I don't think anybody would argue that. As a player. Okay, Rams. Jared Verse. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I would ask, I mean, does he fit the scheme? Does he fit the scheme? Because to me, the scheme doesn't need a gap shooter, and I viewed Byron Murphy as a gap shooter. That's not a bad pick. I had Murphy around like 30 on my board. He was just one of the guys that I just didn't... There's always going to be a couple guys that everybody has that just doesn't click to them, right? Like last year, I didn't get... What was the hockey player? Van Ness? I didn't get Van Ness. I didn't get... Who was that guy? I didn't get Bryce Young. I didn't get J.J. McCarthy. I don't know. I just didn't get Byron Murphy. I'll look at him again now that we have him, of course. I'll try to figure this one out. I'm definitely going to take a look at him and try to piece it together. But for me, he wasn't... Maybe he's a first rounder, but I definitely viewed him as a late first rounder more than a mid first rounder. But I don't, I don't hate it. I just think we could have done better in that circumstance. I'm just kind of like on it. Okay, how does that look on screen? Okay, I mean that works. Well, Man of Scrooge, yes, you're right. He was projected around 16, which is why I'm not saying it's a bad pick. I don't hate it. He was just personally one of the guys that I didn't totally get. Well, my BPA at 16 was Dallas Turner. I think that would have been better. And Quinyon Mitchell, how is he still here? This is crazy to me. Quinyon Mitchell is, I think, a better prospect than Witherspoon last year. And I know I'm in the minority on that, but I don't care. Yeah, I don't think we betrayed BPA with this pick at all. I want to be clear about that. I don't think that this is some massive betrayal of the draft philosophy that we were promised. Like, this could be a BPA pick. Murphy may have been our BPA. I'm sure a lot of teams had Murphy as BPA there. I just didn't understand the hype. I just didn't think he was that great. But I know a lot of people really liked him, so I'm definitely going to try to look into it and understand what we're dealing with here in Byron Murphy. Because obviously there's something there where a lot of people thought he resonated. We're not going to trade up for Mitchell. That would cost way too much. Steelers pick is in. I'm going to have to take your guys' word on it. I really am. I just thought he was, I just didn't think he was on that level. I didn't think he was a blue chipper the way that a lot of people do. But unlike some previous years, I can say this. Some people think he's elite. And there's something to be said for that. Yeah, after the draft is over, I'm going to do like a really deeper dive into Murphy and try to get to the bottom of what people like on him so much. Because, I liked him, I just didn't get the hype. I didn't get the mid-first round, early first round hype. I thought he was good. He's a better pick than Dijon. I mean, you say that, and I understand the philosophy behind it. I don't think it's an egregious overdraft or anything like that. I want to be clear here. I think that he should have been a late first rounder. So I don't hate it. Don't get me wrong. I have questions. I'm going to just say it. I'm not sad. I just think we could have done better. But the only reason why I say that, it's not because of positional stuff. It's not because of need. It's not because of any of that. It's because this is just a player that didn't click with me when I looked at him very much. You know? The idea is sound. The general idea of the pick is perfectly sound. All right, what do we got here? Is this Cam Hayward? Murphy played pretty limited role and he got a ton of pressure. I'll look into it. I'll definitely do some deep diving into it. I'll definitely try to seek to understand it. Dude, shut up and announce the pick. Shut up. Announce pick. Troy Fatanu. Okay. There he goes. Finally. Those medicals cannot have come out very pretty. Yeah, Draymond Jones might get traded. Yeah. Or something. Something might happen with Draymond. I don't know. I think Cansey was better than Murphy, personally. Okay, Miami is up. Do you have a point, Metal Dragon? Do you have like a relevant point? Or are you just saying stuff? I think you're just saying stuff. I got to be honest. Okay, what's Miami going to do here? Are they going to actually take Brian Thomas? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't hate it. I don't, but I don't. Tonight, you're not going to make me like it. You're not going to get me into it. I'm going to have to do my own independent research into this one to try to understand what's going on here, because he was just one of the players that didn't resonate with me the way he resonated with most people. And, there's nothing wrong with that. At least you can be honest, Metal Dragon. Dolphins pick is in. Okay. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, Draymond might go. It sucks. I hate it. But there might not be room for him. Yeah, a lot of people like the Murphy pick, David. And I totally get it. A lot of people love this pick. They're excited about it. It's just a player. The only thing that I can say is that I looked at him and I didn't see the blue chipper that a lot of people did. And that's going to happen every year. Some people thought J.J. McCarthy's a blue chipper. I barely had him in my top 100. In Power, we could do something after June 1st with Draymond. It still sucks, but you could save a little bit of money. Yeah, I understand. Yeah. I don't think it's like some terrible thing, but when Dallas Turner fell, I was like, wait a minute here. I don't think we can miss on this. What don't you like about Murphy's game? He strikes me as a gap shooter, and I don't know if that's what will work in this 3-4 defense. He wasn't that productive in college. He missed a lot of tackles. He had a very high missed tackle rate. I think it was like 23% or something. There was something else too. What was it? He's also kind of short and he has short arms. Yeah, we're going to have to do something about the cap, but we're going to figure it out. Honestly, I'll be honest. I will say this. I'm not comparing Collier to Murphy at all because Murphy's clearly a much better player. But in terms of my general reaction to the pick, it's very similar. Because I didn't hate the Collier pick when we made it. I didn't. I was just like, that's a little bit of a reach. This to me feels like a little bit of a reach. That's all. But it's definitely not awful or anything like that. It's just, it's okay. I don't mind the approach. I don't mind the idea. He just wasn't a player that I thought was valuable the way a lot of people did. I don't... Ethan's Tech World, thank you for the $2. Not mad about Murphy. Touch underwhelmed. Go Hawks. Kind of how I feel. I'm a little more than a touch. Oxnest says it's a pick that will grow on people after watching his tape. Well, that's not what he said during the draft season, and we'll talk. I'll be talking with him on stream tonight. But when we talked about Byron Murphy during the pre-draft process, he did not like him very much either. So I'm surprised that that's his POV. We mentioned him by name the other day, and he said it would be okay. Right, guy, thank you for the $4.99. I don't get why the Falcons took Pennis, especially after giving Kirk all that money. That's got to be the worst pick of the day. The Penix pick is the worst of the day. Like, that will never make sense. And guys, think about it like this. Here's the other part of it that I think you guys are missing. Part of the reason why he misses so many tackles is probably because he has short arms. He's not going to get longer arms. And I don't hate Penix, but that pick is so bad. Ooh, Chop. Wow, Chop. Okay, there we go. Chop Robinson comes off the board. All right, let's see here. Okay, Eagles. Eagles always make good picks. Are they going to get Quinion? How is Quinion still on the board? These teams suck. I mean, it's not terrible, Colombo, but it's not great. There are plenty of guys down there who have arms that are like 2 inches longer than that. And I really hope somebody takes Jackson Powers Johnson soon because the name is spilling over. So somebody please take JPJ. I don't like the way his name is spilling over onto my face. Eagles have 3 minutes left on their pick. Oh yeah, the Niners never did trade that. Oh yeah, the Niners never did trade one of their receivers, so there just wasn't a lot of action here in this first round overall. I don't know. I can definitely see it working out. I would probably have not said that Aaron Donald was going to be as dominant as he was coming out of college either, of course. So I could definitely see it working out. I'm not sitting here and acting like there's no way this works, but
This time he goes down.
yeah.
It is
Ooh.
Latu who gets there.
Upo, thank you for the $10 super chat. Don't like the pick, but support the Hawks and feel we need to give McDonald a chance to succeed or fail. Mixed feelings now. Feel kind of mad. Go Hawks. Yeah, that's where I am too. It's like, okay. I don't hate this pick. I just feel like you could have done better there. The fact that a bunch of people who couldn't even tell the difference between a 4-3 and a 3-4 are saying this is a great pick makes me near hate this pick. I don't think there's anything to hate with this pick. I just think you could have done better. It's okay, you know? It's like the new Godzilla Kong movie. It's okay. It's like the rebuild of Evangelion films. It's okay. I would have rather had Turner. Yeah, Turner I think is going to be awesome. Come on, Eagles, make your pick. Who from Georgia are the Eagles going to take? That's a good question. They don't have very many good options. Yeah, I'm definitely going to give Byron Murphy an opportunity here. Don't get me wrong. I can definitely see it working. He just wasn't somebody that jumped out to me. Number 17 for 23, fifth round pick, 2025 picks. I mean, the 2025 picks are kind of nice because that class is supposed to be loaded. Maybe. And by the way, can somebody make sure the Chiefs don't get Brian Thomas Jr.? If the Chiefs get Brian Thomas Jr., I'm not going to be thrilled about that. I'm just going to say that right now. Oh, Eagles pick is in. Eagles pick is in. All right. Come on, Eagles. What you got? Yeah, I don't know how Mitchell's still there. That's crazy to me. Hurry up and make the pick. Bills won't pass him. You're probably right, Chris. That's true. Oh, Jordan Maitaya is making this pick from Australia. Nice. Yeah, Chop. I always thought Chop would be a first-round pick. Chop is nice. Quinyon Mitchell. There we go. Okay. I like Quinyon a lot. All right, so ends the rhodium tier. We're down to the iridium tier now. And before long, we'll be introducing the gold tier to the screen. Chop has a lot of problems. I've never heard anyone call him lazy. His issues are his arm length and his lack of production in college, but it's not laziness. He's just got some physical limitations. Great pick by Philly. Okay, what is Jacksonville doing here? Who did Jacksonville take with their initial pick? Or did they trade back and they haven't picked yet? Because if they didn't pick yet, then they're probably going to take Brian Thomas Jr. Let me check here. Okay, Jacksonville is not picked yet, right? Okay, so this has got to be Brian Thomas. They said they wanted a pass catcher. Where was Murphy? I put him right around 30. So he was an end of first, early second guy to me. I freely admit most people had him higher than that. A lot of people really liked him. I just was like, he's good, but I didn't get that wow factor from him. I know a lot of people did, and that's fine. Jax could take a defensive back. Yeah, there are a couple good ones here. Terry and Arnold would be a nice one. Okay, come on, Jacksonville. Their pick is in. Jacksonville pick is in. Murphy can play offense too? I did not know that. That could be fun. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's what people are talking about. They're talking about our edge room. Like, I don't think Daryl Taylor's going to be on this team. So Dallas Turner would have slotted in perfectly. We cannot, guys, we're not trading back into the first round. I did not see Nate Wiggins. This would not be a bad spot for a guy like Cooper DeJean, yeah. By the way, guys, I just realized we actually filled up the super chat bar, so thank you so much, everybody who supported. Thank you so much to everybody who donated during this stream. It was a great round one stream overall. I don't love what we did, but I think a lot of people are on board with it, and it's not bad. What we did was not bad. When does day 2 start? Tomorrow at 4. Oh yeah, Daryl Taylor's definitely been a big disappointment, and I just don't think we can afford to have him. Yeah, I remember you, Jose House. Okay, here we go, Jacksonville. There we go, Brian Thomas Jr. Very good pick by Jacksonville. That's a great one. Oh, yes. Good for them. What's the possibility JPJ is there at 81? I can't imagine that happening. That's a lot, man. Okay. Yeah, that Penix pick. I'm still trying to figure that one out, guys. Oh, here's the Cowboys pick. Here we go. What do the Cowboys do? They don't really need a cornerback. Do they take Graham Barton? JPJ? This could be JPJ. Trade down? Maybe. Alright. I don't think there's much we can do to get a second round pick at this point. I don't see how we're going to be able to make that happen unless we want to completely destroy our day 3, which in this draft might not be a terrible idea, but probably isn't something we're going to be looking to do. One second, guys. I need to check something here. All right, Cowboys. 3 minutes left for the Cowboys, by the way. I don't think you're getting a second-round pick for Woolen. Maybe you could get like a third-round pick and package it with something else. I wasn't on here earlier. Byron Murphy II, thumbs up or thumbs down. I'm just kind of in the middle on it. I don't think it's a bad pick. I don't hate it. I think he's a good player. I think he will be a good player for us. But I didn't have the wow factor with him that I would like from a middle of the first round defensive lineman. How are you going to trade DK for a first and a second? The first round is almost over. I think the pick's okay, you know? You're not going to get me to be super excited about it, but I'm not down on it either. It's okay. I think we could have done better, but it's not a bad approach. I like the approach even. I think the approach is good. Oh. I didn't really want Newton at 16 either, don't get me wrong. I just didn't think the defensive line crop in this draft was that great. I just didn't think those I just thought that it was weak compared to last year's. I didn't even like Jalen Carter that much as a prospect because of all the red flags, but him and Cansey were both clearly better than anybody available this year to me. But I'm going to definitely have to try to figure it out. Cowboys pick is in. I'm sad for Fatanu. I think that his medicals came back really badly. Oh, the Lions traded up with the Cowboys. Oh, snap. I wonder what they gave up. I wonder what the Cowboys got in the trade back. They might take Dijon here. That's a good pick. Do you think we drafted for need over talent there? No, I don't think we have a dire need on the defensive line. I think we took the guy who we think was the best. And I can take that. I just didn't think he was the best. All right, come on, Detroit. What you got? They do have a cornerback need. Justice for Trey Flowers. I remember last year you weren't super excited about the Witherspoon pick either. Do you think this situation might be similar? Well, Witherspoon I wasn't excited about because I didn't look at him that much because I didn't think we were going to take a man cover corner who was undersized because that was never the Pete Carroll formula. So when we took him, I was just surprised. This is different. This is different because I actually looked at the player and I just wasn't that crazy about him. Surprised JPJ still on board. I mean, he's a center. Centers usually don't go in the first. It's pretty rare. Chad Wright, thank you for the $2 super chat. Draft big humans makes everyone else's job easier. I mean, Murphy's not that big compared to most defensive linemen. He's like 300 pounds. But fundamentally, I agree with what you're saying. No, Blazer, I don't. Do better. Okay, here we go. Detroit. Terry and Arnold, okay. Seems pretty good. Now the Packers are on the clock. Dallas traded down, what, 6 spots and got a third-round pick? That's okay, yeah. Yeah, the Lions traded up to take Terry and Arnold. All right. He was my top player remaining. Dijon as a Packer would make some decent sense. Dijon to the Packers, I can feel it. Thoughts on Rattler in the second? We don't have a second round pick. I had Rattler in the third. I don't think he's worth the second. No mobility. All right, Packers have 8 minutes, 10 seconds left on the clock. What's going on in the Lakers game, by the way? I haven't looked. Lakers up by 6 with... Okay, pretty close game. Yeah, I could still be... Can we trade up for a second round pick? I doubt it. I'm not expecting that. All right. Packers pick is in. Do you think Murphy was the #1 defensive prospect on JS's board? Yeah, I do. He wasn't on mine, but I do know that a lot of people thought that highly of Murphy, which... You know, maybe there's just something there that I'm not picking up on. No, I wouldn't pick Sweat in the third, especially not now. DeGene? Cooper DeGene? Well, that just sounds goofy. Now I'm glad we didn't draft him. I'd love to get BB tomorrow. That'd be nice. Pick is in for the Packers. Come on. You're great on the Falcons pick at 8. Oh, it's an F- all day. F-. That is the worst pick I've ever seen in my life. And I don't hate Penix, but you cannot make that pick make any sense. There's just no way you can make the Penix pick work on a fundamental level at all. Why do you think the corners fell so hard? I don't know. I can't justify it. These are really good corners. Yeah, when Penix Jr. lights it up for the Falcons in like 3 years after Cousins retires. Uh, oh, Jordan Morgan. Okay. First they said Joe Morgan, and I was like, who the heck is that? Okay, Jordan Morgan. I liked him. It's a little bit of a reach, but not a critical one. It's okay. I don't hate that pick. He's a good player. It's a little bit of a reach, but I don't think it's bad. Could we have traded down and still got Murphy? Probably not. A lot of teams loved him. A lot of people loved him. I was not one of them. Sometimes you're just not feeling it. Rappaport saying teams want to come back in round one. I'm sure they do. Oh, Buccaneers pick is in. Okay. What's Tampa Bay going to do here? What does Tampa Bay even need? Like, could they take Graham Barton? Do they need a center? This could be a decent JPJ offloading. Yes, Murphy was going to go quickly before our pick. I have no problem acknowledging that. Well, maybe we couldn't have traded down McNair. Maybe the value wasn't there. I don't think trade downs are what they used to be anymore. People just aren't willing to give up big capital unless you're trading up for like a franchise quarterback. Oh yeah, yeah, it's definitely the case that Murphy was going to go soon after 16, if not at 16. I don't doubt that at all. I just, again, I think the player isn't what is quite being billed. Yeah, Fatanu's off the board. Bucks took Barton. Somebody in chat says Bucks took Barton. All right, Buccaneers, come on. Let's get an official announcement. Why Murphy over Troy? I think Troy's draft stock got killed by the knee thing. I don't know of any Murphy character concerns. I thought that was Sweat that had the character concerns. I mean, I think Penix is good, JS. I just don't think he's top 10 good. And then you have the bigger problem. All right, Tampa Bay, what do we got? Yeah, Graham Barton. Not bad. I like it. Okay. I don't know what position he's going to play, so I'll just put OL. All right, Graham Barton off the board. Now we have Arizona. What is Arizona going to do? So are the Bills going to take a Donai Mitchell? That's a hell of a gamble. The Broncos took Bo Nix. Arizona taking JPJ. Arizona takes Robinson. Pick is in for Arizona. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Darius Robinson. He's fun. I didn't love him the way some people did, but he's definitely fun. He's off the board. Little bit of a reach in my book, but not a big one. If Pete Carroll was still here, does the org make a different pick? I don't know. Probably. I just don't know who. Adonai Mitchell. Okay. Adonai Mitchell. Is that who the Bills take here? Mm-hmm. If Pete was still here, we might have taken a cornerback. We might have taken Mitchell, which ironically I would have liked better, but I know a lot of people wouldn't, so I get it. Pete would have picked Newton, maybe. That could have happened too. I feel like he would have taken Mitchell though. But again, I would have liked that, so who the heck knows? Bills, 2.5 minutes left on the clock. Come on. Let's get it. Let's get after it. Come on, Buffalo. Buffalo's only got 100 seconds. All right, come on. Come on, Buffalo. Are they trying to trade? 70 seconds. You know what we haven't seen in a long time? A team running out of time and having to rotate kick their pick over to the next team. We haven't seen it in 20 years. Oh, yep. Buffalo Bills trading the pick to Kansas City. Kansas City is trading up. Hello. Are they trading up for Mitchell? KC is traded up probably to take Mitchell, but there are a couple other things they could do here. Sua Maitaya would work. JPJ. Well, I guess they have Creed Humphrey. And we're going to commercials, even though the Chiefs pick just got in. They took a receiver. I mean, wait a minute. Why would Buffalo do that? Why would Buffalo let KC take the thing they need to win another Super Bowl? Viophase is right. That's actually a really good point. Oh, they took Worthy. Where did I have Worthy? Yeah, I didn't have Worthy very high. I had him in the third. If they take Worthy in the first, I think that's kind of a disaster. Any shot anyone in your top 8 falls to 81? Probably not. Maybe Wiggins because he's so small, but I doubt it. Red. I don't know. I don't think Worthy's... I don't know. I don't think Worthy's a first rounder. I don't even think he's a second rounder. I'm not a fan of... I don't know. Like I said, guys, over the next few days, I'm going to look... I'm going to do some really close deep diving on Murphy to try to wrap my mind around this one. And maybe I'll make a video in a few days with a different perspective. But as of right now, it's a pick that I think is just okay. That's what I can give you. But I'm going to throw myself into this over the next couple of days. Now that I know he's on the team, I can just devote an extended period of time to look at him. Pretentious Cameron, thank you for your membership. Trade Draymond for a second rounder. I mean, if you could get a second rounder back, that would be good. I don't think that's happening, though. I got to be honest. I think you're better off just hoping he has a bounce back year, which could happen. All right, come on, Casey. What you got? That's not Jackson Mahomes Sr., is it? Or, excuse me, that's not Patrick Mahomes Sr., is it? I think Taylor's getting cut regardless. He doesn't really... It's not like Taylor and Murphy play the same position. Xavier Worthy. Well, he's going to be a huge pain in the butt on that KC team. But he could also be a pain in the butt for that KC team because I don't think he's that good. And now we have Dallas. I just think he's John Ross. I just think he's going to be another John Ross in this league. Tyreek is like his best case scenario, of course. That's the comp that you're hoping for if you're KC, but I'm not feeling it. Yeah, I know it's Hoof, but Ross still had critical problems with his game that made him not worth a first-round pick. All right. Cowboys pick is in. Cowboys pick is in. I don't think they need a defensive back. Um, they took Guyton. Okay, that's not bad. That's okay. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. I think Sumaya Tayo was better, admittedly. But maybe they wanted a right tackle more. Best PlayStation 2 game of all time? I think it's Metal Gear Solid 2 or Disgaea. Actually, it's Disgaea. It's totally Disgaea. Worthy does not really have good hands, no. Okay, Tyler Guyton. You're out of here. Casey got a 4th and 7th. Buffalo got a 3rd. God, I really don't like that for Buffalo. Although KC did take an L player, so it ended up working out okay. Ravens pick is in. Concierge with Nolan, thank you for the $5 super chat. Sorry if it's been covered. Does this make Draymond expendable, or does the contract force keeping him another year? I think we will keep him for another year because of the contract. But if we do it post June 1st, we can save a little bit of money. It's not great, but it's reasonable. It's at least conceivable. Matt Tobin, thank you for the $5 super chat. I'm late to the stream. What do we think about Byron Murphy? Well, everybody thinks something different. I think he's okay. I think it's an okay pick. I think it's decent. I'm not super excited. I'm not super down on it. I think it's okay. I think it's functional. I like the approach. I like the general idea. I'm just not crazy about the player the way some people are. And there's nothing wrong with that, you know? There's just something there that I'm not seeing. And I'm going to try to see it over this offseason. We have a ton of time for it. All right, what are the Ravens going to do here? This would be an interesting landing spot for Dijon. Or Dejean. Which makes me like him a lot less if that's his name. Pick is in for the Ravens. Here we go. People are saying the Ravens took Nate Wiggins, which, I mean, the value's okay. I'm not a big Wiggins fan, but the right team is definitely going to be able to get something out of him. He can't tackle for shit, is the thing. Yeah, this is going to be a decent second round, I think. I think this second round is going to have some heat to it. Okay, Ravens. Yep, Nate Wiggins. Okay, SF is up. What does San Francisco do? Do they take JPJ? What do they do, guys? Do they take Cooper? Could they take Cooper DeJean? Could they take Sumaya Taya to replace Trent Williams in a year? A few different things they could do here that I think would be okay. I would expect Buffalo to go receiver. McConkey is still there, and I think he's reasonable. Four and a half minutes left for the Niners to make their pick. I'm not looking at chat right now, by the way. I'm sure that somebody in chat's already aware of this pick, and I'd rather it be a little bit of a surprise. This actually matters to us. All right, come on, Frisco. What you got? Ravens full board got shown live. I missed it. Yeah, DeJean not going in the first round is reverse racism. No pick yet for the Niners. Maybe they're trying to trade. All right. Pick is in for the Niners, guys. No, Debo's breaking down. Debo's running out of gas. Yeah, I'm definitely going to look deeper into Murphy. I'm definitely going to try to understand where the excitement's coming from because I wasn't a big fan, but that doesn't mean make him bad. It doesn't. That doesn't mean he's not going to work. Come on. Come on, Niners. Yeah, Kool-Aid's been dropping the entire year, honestly. He was the number one cornerback at one point. All right, come on, Niners. Give me your pick. Here we go. Whoa! Whoa! Ricky Pearsall. What? I didn't hate Ricky the way some people do, but that is an absurd pick. Where did I have Pearsall? I had him barely in the third round. That's oof. You could have had McConkey. You could have had Leggett. You could have had Keon Coleman. What? Oh my goodness. How did that happen? I don't think he's a terrible player or nothing, but you could have taken him in the third round easily, I think. I don't know what to say about that one. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, did the Panthers just trade up? So the Bills completely traded out of the first round? So what are the Panthers doing here? Okay. Do they want McConkey? Do they want JPJ? All right, come on. Come on, Carolina. And Buffalo now picks first tomorrow, so they only moved back one spot. Buffalo only moved back one, probably picked up a late round pick. But I'm surprised they would risk losing out on somebody like McConkey or Mitchell. I guess they can just figure whoever Panthers don't take, we can take. I guess that's okay. Panthers are drafting Leggett. I mean, I like Leggett. I don't know if I think of him as a first rounder, but there are a couple receivers I definitely think are a little bit better, but he's good. All right, come on. Make it official, ESPN. Come on, hammer it home. Take us home on this day one. Here we go. Panthers. Yep, Xavier Leggett. All right, punch it in. And he comes off. It's not a terrible reach. I just think a couple receivers were still available that were better. All right. That is your first round. And I still have 8 players with first round grades still in this draft. Yeah, I did see that, David. He did have Pearsall in the 5th. He didn't like Pearsall at all. Packers pick was all right. I didn't dislike it. Okay. So now Buffalo is on the clock when things start tomorrow. Maybe. I don't expect Cooper to be there, BB, at 81, but I didn't expect Cooper DeJean to still be here in the second round either, so stuff happens. All right, so there's your first round. They're definitely doing better this draft. My big board is matching the flow of the draft better than it did last year for sure. Yeah, there is a little bit of DK in Xavier Leggett for sure. All right, everybody behave for a few minutes. All right, everybody, that will do it for day one of the 2024 NFL Draft. Carolina just took us home by taking Xavier Legette, and now we're just waiting for day two. We're waiting for the second and third round to start tomorrow, and I'm going to be here for it. Going to turn the stream on a little bit before 4, and then we are going to follow along with whatever happens for those, what is it, like 70, just shy of 70 total picks. So, how did day one go? Let's talk about it a little bit. So, first of all, the stream itself was great. It was a lot of fun. We had, at one point, 1,700 people in here when we actually made our pick. We had, at various points, right before and right after our pick, we had over 1,000. We consistently had over 500 throughout most of the day. Obviously, by now, people are starting to filter out because once we used our pick, it was pretty clear we weren't going to have another one today. So, at a certain point, you just kind of, your interest peters out just a little bit. But, yeah, so it was a great stream. Thank you, everybody who showed up and made it so great. Got a lot of new subs, got a lot of new members, got a lot of donations, a lot of interesting things said in the comments. So, I just want to say, once again, thank you to everybody who allows me to do this. Thank you to everybody who supports. Thank you to everybody who wanted to be part of this day one draft stream. So the stream itself, absolutely awesome. As for how the day went in terms of the actual draft itself, I would say that the Cardinals got who they probably wanted more than anybody else, which I don't love, but it was expected that they would end up with Marvin Harrison Jr. So I'm not angry about that because that's been relatively obvious to me that's what was going to happen once the season ended. So they got Marvin Harrison Jr. and then the Seahawks, and this is going to be a kind of a tough one. This is going to be kind of a tough one because a lot of people were big into Byron Murphy II, and they definitely came out in my chat. You can see them in comments. You can see them on X. You can see them on Facebook. You see them all over the place. There were people who loved Byron Murphy, and they thought he was a top 10 player in this draft. They thought he was clearly the best player available when we picked, and they are thrilled with this selection. And I was just not one of them. And I want to be very clear here. The only reason why I say that is because when I looked at him as a player, when I looked at him as a prospect, I just didn't get the hype the way that a lot of people did. It is really just that simple. And when it's something like that, when a lot of people see something that you are just not seeing, it's pretty easy to just say, you know what? I probably got this one wrong. He's probably really good, and I just didn't see it. I just didn't get it, but it's there because a lot of people saw it. So I want to be very clear here. I don't think this is a bad pick. I don't think that this is a pick that is something that I'm going to be upset about. I don't think this is a pick that we're going to have some tremendous level of regret about. But it's just one of those things where I personally didn't think the player was worth the hype that a lot of people were giving him. Because when I watched him play, when I looked at the tape, I saw a player who probably deserved to be a first-round pick, but I didn't think much more of him than that. I don't have a problem with the approach of getting a defensive lineman. I've said all along, I want the best players possible. And if you think Byron Murphy Jr., Byron Murphy II is the best player in the draft when we picked, then okay. I can understand that perception. Because a lot of people thought that. A lot of people thought he was worthy of a middle first-round pick. Some people thought he was worthy of a top 10 pick. So it's not going to be hard for me to be down with this pick. It's something where I feel like I just need to take an extended period of time to really study him and really try to understand what makes him appealing. And then I have to actually see it on the field, of course, but that's the case for anybody. So I do think that the approach fundamentally is sound, taking a defensive player, taking a defensive lineman, taking somebody who should help address the issues that this team has. My concern would be what motivated this pick. what motivated the pick? Was it our run defense is terrible, so we have to take a defensive lineman? If that was the approach, that's something that's hard for me to get behind. That's how you end up with LJ Collier's. That's how you end up with Jermaine Ifedi's. But if we assume that he was picked because he was the best player on our board, then that's something that I'm certainly cool with. When you draft by BPA, you have to be willing to live with the results. And not everybody's BPA is going to be identical to everyone else's BPA. So when you want your team to ascribe to the best player available philosophy, you have to accept that this is something that can happen. The team might see something that you just don't quite see. And in this case, the team and a lot of people, saw something that I just didn't quite see. And again, I can live with that because positionally, I understand it. In terms of fit, I can kind of understand it because he is often compared to Justin Madubuike, who Mike McDonald got a lot out of in Baltimore. I can understand it on all those levels. I just need to see something special from the player that I didn't see yet. And maybe I'll see it on a second look. Maybe I'll see it when I dive deeper into it. Maybe I won't be able to see it until the games actually start. But as of right now, I'm telling you, I think it's an okay pick. I might change my mind in the next couple of days as I dive deeper into them. But to me, it's okay. I'm not mad about it. I don't think it's a bad pick. I think it's okay. And that's certainly better than a lot of the picks the Seahawks have made recently. All right. After that, we had the Rams picked Jared Verse, which, Jared Verse is good. That's good value. That's a good player. So I wasn't thrilled about that, but at least they didn't get to trade up into the top 10 to get a franchise left tackle or a guy like a Brock Bowers. Their attempts to trade up ended up being wasted, and they ended up taking a defensive player who I think he's going to be good, but isn't somebody who puts the fear of God into me or anything like that. And then you had whatever it is the 49ers did, which, I thought the Falcons had won the day for atrocious day one decisions. I thought the Falcons could not be beat. And then the Niners took somebody who I barely had in the top 100 at 31. So that was awesome. That was a great way to end the day. The San Francisco 49ers, Ricky Pearsall, a receiver who I wondered if I was overrating by putting him in the late third round. I was thinking maybe that's too high. Apparently the Niners thought it was way too low. So I'm pretty happy about that. That was an interesting one, especially with so many clearly better receivers still on the board. But that's about it. That's what I got. So that was your day one. It was fun. There's still a lot of really interesting stuff left on the board. If you look to my left, you can see some of my top names. Now, the Seahawks don't pick again until 81, and I don't think we're going to be able to trade up very high, even if we wanted to. So I'm not even really thinking about that. So the odds of any of the players on my left still being there at 81 are tiny. But we'll see how this ends up shaking out, and we'll see who ends up being left when our pick comes up at 81. I will see you guys later, and go Hawks. Okay. All right, guys. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you guys later tonight on the Hawks Nest stream. And I will see you guys tomorrow when I go live again for round 2 and 3.